There we go. We had a gremlin in the system, guys. We have been running a new system today, so I do expect maybe 1 or 2 little teething problems today, but bear with me. But I hope you like the new overlays for the stream, a bit more information for your good selves. But very warm welcome to all of you and good afternoon. Welcome to London Heathrow. And a very quick big thank you to Deborah for gifting those 10 memberships. Make sure you say a big thank you to her if you were one of the lucky ones to receive that. Very warm welcome afternoon to all of you. I hope you're all doing really, really well. Great to be back at London Heathrow. We are on 09s today, which means we've got landing aircraft in front of us, but coming from our right to our left. And then we've got departures rotating right in front of us down the corridor of T2. Now we're a little bit further up the car park today, so we're a bit closer to where aircraft land on 9 lefts. And where I'm based, I've got a great view of the stack, so I can share that with you very, very shortly. Big thank you to Deborah. Thank you very much for gifting those memberships. That's really, really kind of you. A very warm welcome. My name's Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. Great to have you here with me at London Heathrow today. Hoping to get some fantastic shots of the stack as they come in from our right to left. We've of course got aircraft right in front of us here at T2. And we'll get some nice start-up shots as we normally do right in front of us. We've also got a great view of departing aircraft as well. So they're rotating right in front of us as we look now, and they'll be heading out of London Heathrow, and anything heading to the Atlantic is going to make those nice banking turns right or left, and we can follow them out. So we get that nice view from the full view of the airframe, the wings, the engines, the tail, everything as they move round. Now we've got Air Canada just landing over to my right, so we're just going to follow her because she's going to roll out right in front of us. And then we're going to go over to the stack to see what is arriving in front of us on 09 left. Look at those deployed flaps there. They will be moving back into standard position just shortly. We might see those retract in just a second. This Air Canada in from Toronto, 777-300ER. 6.5 hour flight. Not a very long flight for over the Atlantic. But we're going to have a I'm just going to, once we've followed this one in, we're just going to actually go over to the chat. I just want to welcome everyone in, really, and say a big hello to you all individually. Who have we got watching? We've got Keith Cornell, great to see you. Deborah, of course, thank you very much for those 10 gifted memberships. Very greatly appreciated. Tina and Louise, of course, are fantastic moderators. Toon Cryer, very good afternoon to you. Miranda, very good afternoon to you as well. Cameron Preston, good to see you as well. I need to get GF10 taken off. Let's see where she is in terms of position for leaving. Hopefully we haven't missed her. I know she's running a little late. There we go, I got it. Now, fantastic thing about this particular departure, this is the one we got in the last stream, taken off out of the airfield as well, in the Indigenous livery. So a great catch there, Qantas 10 with their 787-9 out to Perth. 747 Bruce, good to see you, buddy. Laura Stubbs, great to see you, and of course Finley J as well. My Lens Your Eyes, very good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. I hope everyone's keeping hydrated. I know we've got some very warm weather here at the moment, and I'll be talking a little bit more about that shortly, because we may make some changes to Thursday's show this week. We may change that day. Sylvia Barker, good to see you. Amanda Jones, great to see you as well. Cat Nerd, great to see you. WDF, great to see you. Key Cloud, Diamond Cutter, High Flying Aviation. Christopher, great to see you. Irish Glenn, great to see you as well. We've got Air Canada just holding for gate there at the moment. Martin P134, great to see you. Helen Beard, great to see you as well. So just to give you an idea, currently at the moment it's 26 degrees on the ground here. That's 26 degrees Celsius. And we're expecting that temperature to go up a few more degrees, up to around 28 during the show today. Now we have got the fantastic ABG parasol up, so we're very well protected from the sunshine. Sylvia Barker, thank you so much for that gifted donation. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much for that. A 5 gifted membership. Wow, we're on a roll. I'm sure I'm not encouraging anyone to try and keep up with Bruce from last week, but I very much appreciate all of those gifted memberships, both last week and this week. And just following on from last week, we gave away the flight wall that went to Declan, who won that flight wall. He received it yesterday. He sent me a picture through of the unit, already setting it up and getting it into gear. I'll post that on the socials later on. Josh Flight 461, hello from Perth. Great to see you, Josh. And of course we'll see GF10 Qantas 10 going out shortly, heading your way to Perth. So a little shot there of the stack. We've got a few aircraft in there at the moment, all due into London Heathrow. That includes the next arrival from Dublin, Aer Lingus, with their A320, from Basel, A320 of British Airways, and A320 of Aer Lingus from over in Dublin. 2 flights over from that neck of the woods. But more heavy aircraft due into London Heathrow. We're just going to focus on just over on T2 at the moment. Well, I'll just catch up with the comments and just catch up with you guys. I'm a little bit behind, so I need to catch up. Josh Flight saying got family on QF10. Well, we'll definitely get QF10 leaving. Let's just see where she is in terms of her position. Now she is a little bit late leaving. Now she is taxiing, so she's on her way towards 09 right, and we'll definitely get her leaving out to Perth. We'll definitely get those for you, Josh. Amanda Jones saying, hi Stu, it's can only see half the letter right near the bottom. Are you using a mobile device? If you're watching this on a TV or a tablet or desktop computer, or that new ticker board we've got at the bottom of the screen now, that should look absolutely perfect. But on a mobile device, it might be a little bit squashed, but to be fair, it's going to be so difficult to read anyway, it's probably not worth taking too much notice of. Right, over on 9 right, we've got American Airlines just about to leave, heading out to Miami with their 777-300ER. We'll get her going out in just a second. We're going to go over to the stack just to see. Oh, we've got to go around. Oh, only on this show, right? Without fail, we always get a go around, even in the best weather and conditions, and no one on the active then, so clearly unstable approach just before the active there. Clive, you crazy fella, thank you so much for that donation. You really don't have to do that, but thank you so much. Cameron asking, have we got many A380s landing or taking off today? Yes, we do. We do have, I think it's 2 or 3 services from Emirates. We've also got Etihad, and we've also got British Airways, and lastly Qatar as well on their way and departing during today's stream. Now, because we are on 09 operations, the runways don't change at 3 p.m. You're used to seeing the runways change at 3 p.m. and you have to, whatever the traffic is on the south side moves to the north side, so departures swap with arrivals. That won't happen on 09s. It's departures on 09 right and arrivals on 09 left, right in front of us here. Thanks, Louise. That was the Basel flight, which just had the go around. We've got airside ops there just in front of us. Right, so we've got American just jumping onto 09 right. We're going to wait for her to roll out. We'll just go over to T3 for the time being just to see what's rolling over there. We did have Virgin, which is just on the move over there. You can just see it in the background. Making her way over to 09. There's Aer Lingus, so it's just arrived before, or just after, sorry, that go-around flight. Chaz was saying, oh mate, just past you now on the way to K&N Cargo. Have a great day. Thanks for you should have tooted. Most people toot when they go past. So we've got Aer Lingus and Air Serbia on the way down past us. just over in front of us at the moment. Those will be going down to T2, which is just in front of us. I'm just keeping an eye on 09 right, because we do have that departure of American Airlines. But a very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for tuning in on your Tuesday here at London Heathrow. There she is. She's going to make a swift turn right. She'll probably go left after I've said that, but she normally goes right here, and we get that. Yeah, there we go. And we get that nice, beautiful banking shot. Check out that fuselage, those wings. You can really see the bend on those 777 wings. You don't really appreciate them on the ground because they do look very, very rigid. This 777-300ER heading out to Miami, which is about a 9-hour journey from London Heathrow. 9.5-hour journey. And we've lost her in the sun. There she is in the background, right behind BA. That one heading east of us. We've got Aer Lingus just making its way down to T2. We've also got a couple of pushbacks in front of her. Or at least one pushback. I think the other one is the Aer Lingus that arrived earlier, just after that go around earlier on. Alex Hammer, good to see you. Right, we've got Qantas just about to jump onto the active. Behind JetBlue heading out to New York, so we'll get both of those departing. More heavies on the way over to 09 right. Maz Control, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Lugash, great to see you as well. GF cabin crew on BA 736 to Zurich, due out at 12:40. We'll be getting you going out for sure. Thanks for dropping into the chat and let us know your movements. A bit of a queue at T2 at the moment. If you are enjoying the show, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. It's absolutely free, and trust me, you don't know how important hitting the like button is. It really helps push the show out to more people just like your good selves. And of course, this amazing community we have to add to that is absolutely brilliant. So if we can hit that like button and help support the channel, really appreciate that. Thank you. And of course, if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel as well. Right, we've got QF10 going out next, so we're just going to stay on T2 for the moment until she starts her roll, because she will be rotating just in front of us here. Right, we do have an aircraft jump in front of QF10, so we're just going to be holding just a couple more minutes before she thunders down 09 right to depart from London Heathrow. Maz Control saying just doing some last minute pack off next week. Whereabouts are you heading to, Maz? Let us know. Faraz Smith hoping to catch BA 169 in a few minutes. My daughter is on board heading to Shanghai. Oh, we'll definitely get that one out for sure. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, QF10 about to jump on the active, and that BAW 169 is number 3 for departure, provided nobody jumps on ahead. Sky Squad TV, Sean, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining in the chat. We've got Ty with their 777-300R heading down to the threshold of 09 right for departure. Next out, guys, Qantas's QF10 to Perth, their 787-9 Dreamliner. It's just about to start rolling down the active. Maz Control saying off to Jamaica. Fantastic. Who are you flying with? Are you flying from Heathrow? John Mackenzie, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You guys are incredibly generous. I can't, honestly, I was overwhelmed during the last show, but this show as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. And if you were lucky to receive one of those memberships, make sure you give John a big thank you. Right, QF10 out next in the Indigenous livery. First special livery of the day. On the roll down 09 right. Gosh, she is absolutely stunning. Oh, she's flashing her belly. We've lost to that sunlight, really playing tricks with the camera. As soon as they get into a profile where they're completely aligned with the camera, it's just struggling to pick her out in this sunshine. But I hope you enjoyed that departure. Absolutely stunning there from Qantas. We also have, we've got a couple of departures we are particularly looking out for. One of them was, I think it was British Airways out to, I'm sure it was Shanghai, yeah. She looks like she's number 5 out now. She went from number 2 to number 5, just like that. That's how quick aircraft move on the ground here at London Heathrow. Lukash 4 saying, will you still be here around 5:30 today, as GF will be returning from Zurich? Unfortunately we won't. We'll be here till about 4 o'clock, and that will be it for the day, I'm afraid. But at least if we can get them going out, that's 1 out of 2. Okay, so BA169 is 4 out at the moment, but it could be 5. So it looks like Aero Mexico about to jump ahead of them. And we've also got British Airways 777-300ER heading out to New York. That one too heading down to the active. And we've also got London to San Diego 777-200ER of British Airways. Lots of heavies on the way, including Thai as well. We're just going to stay on 09 left at the moment. Let's go over to arrivals because we do have arriving aircraft in next. This one, Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Rolling in the older livery as well. Very rare to see that one. Normally in that new kind of fragmented style livery, which I'm a big fan of, but this one also timeless as well. And she's probably going to roll straight in front of us because she will go around T2. Fred Vernors, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, London to Shanghai at BA169. Looks like it's 3 or 4 out, depending on the traffic running alongside it. You can still see Terminal 1 holding firm as it's being torn down. They are rapidly taking that terminal apart, and I wouldn't expect to see much left of it over the next, probably in a few months' time. We've got airside fire service on their way down to, looks like they're heading towards T3 past Etihad. Okay, looks like Aero Mexico are just jumping onto the active, and right behind that will be that BA flight out to Shanghai, which we're keeping an eye on. If anyone else has got friends or family or crew travelling in or out of London Heathrow, let us know, because if we're here during that movement, we'll definitely get you leaving or arriving the airfield. Always great to get loved ones, family, friends, colleagues moving in and out of London Heathrow. Stokey21 saying, my family on Thai heading out for a holiday. Fantastic. I hope they have a great time, and we'll definitely follow Thai out, so you can share that with them later on. Emily New saying, can you get BA 1544 to Chicago 12:55? Absolutely. So we've got Aero Mexico departing the airfield. Next on the runway, we have got BA 169 out to Shanghai. Got pushback at T2 Air India. Being pushed back there. We'll just stay on her while we wait for BA 169, which is now making its move down the runway. Then we have 2 out from that. We've got London to Bangkok Thai Airways, which we're also tracking during today's show. If I do miss your comments at all, guys, the comment does move incredibly quick, and I'm trying to keep an eye on it and go through all your messages. If I do miss anything important like tracking a flight, just post it again for us. We've got fire service on the ground with the blues and twos going. What is that about? There we go. BA 169 out to Shanghai, departing London Heathrow. She'll be heading dead east. Probably will move either north or south to avoid air traffic. There we go. Slight south deviation before heading east over Europe. Beautiful departure there, just going over to the fire service. It's almost like they're giving me a show. They're right in front of me over just outside T1. I did see someone in the comments ask about what's going on with T1. T1 Terminal 1, the old Queen's building, that's currently being demolished to make way for the extension of Terminal 2, which is the terminal in the background with the wavy roof there. That's going to come further towards us and open up that terminal. We've got American heading out there, waiting for that 777-300 of Thai. Lugash about saying, so just going over to the fire service there very, very quickly. Just catch it. Lugash saying BA 736 just about to push back. We'll keep an eye on her mods. If you wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on that one and make sure we get that one before departure, that'd be great. Right, Thai is on the roll. Lovely shot of American crossing in the opposite direction. Thai will be heading straight over Central Europe and over Eastern Europe over towards the Far East. Peter Stansfield, good to see you. Please revert to departures. We certainly are following departures. Ken C2, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Teresa 37, great to see you. Always good to see so many familiar faces in the chat. Beautiful departure there from British Airways. Fire service on the move. I'm sure this is perfectly normal procedure. We don't often see them lined up like they were just now. That's new to me, that one. But seeing them going up and down the taxiways, nothing unusual there. Now there does seem to be a massive gap now in arrivals. Can't see anything in the stack. I'm just going to stay on cafe in front of us just for the moment, guys. Right, looks like we've got a 09 arrival. Slightly unorthodox. Stokey21, you're very welcome. Thanks for hitting like, Teresa. And like Teresa, if you want to show your appreciation for today's show, hit that like button, guys. I can't tell you how much that really helps. Now that fire service truck, they are over at T3 at the moment, under that American tail. Peter Stansfield also showing appreciation for that Thai departure. You're very welcome. There is some very odd movement from the fire service. Unless they're... I'm just wondering if they're waiting for an arriving aircraft. I need to check to see if anyone's... do you guys mind checking your flight tracking apps and just see if there's anything declaring 7770 or... Seems to be a gathering over there at the remote terminal, the remote stand, sorry. Jessica, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lady 757, fantastic to see you. I hope you're doing very good. It might be perfectly normal daily training routine what we're seeing here. Just very odd that they're moving arriving aircraft to the opposite runway. But it looks like it's going back to normal ops now. Just got a bit of a break in arrivals. It's such a busy airfield here to, you know, stop 5 or 6 arriving aircraft without a reason can really hamper ops. I'm sure it's nothing. Tom Harrison saying, how come both runways are being used for arrivals? Now that does tend to happen, especially 09 rights. They may bring aircraft in on that side if they're specific to Terminal 4, or the freighter terminal, which is just to the right of the threshold. That just saves aircraft going around the airfield, and it just cuts the congestion down a little bit. And so they might send in anything from T4 or anything from the cargo terminal over there. Now we've still got fire service underneath that American. Let's just go over to her because we do have currently, it looks like we've got a bit of a stoppage in operations at the moment. So we do have aircraft arriving now again on 09 left, but we currently have no departures on 9 right at the moment. Thanks, Tina. BA 736 just heading to the runway. Gotcha, to Zurich, A321 Neo. Okay, now if I just zoom out a little bit, you can see the fire services there over where American 777 is currently on pushback. Now this BA 777 to the left, which is currently being towed by a tug, that's holding short there at the moment. Right, so we do have departures starting up again over on 09 right. Lugash saying, thanks, last year girlfriend was crewing on the Zurich flight. There was an issue too. Well, what kind of issue was it? It's always good to know the nerdy facts around any potential issues. So a bit of a stack shot for you. That heat haze is a killer though, so I'm not going to try and achieve something which is the quality is just going to be appalling trying to get through that heat haze. But we do have a pushback in front of us, MEA. Just being pushed back there. We have British Airways 777-300ER heading out to JFK on the active next. Just actually on the roll, and then we got China Eastern with their 777-300ER also about to jump onto the active. So, oh, we've got another go around. So the parasol is in the way. Interesting, 2 go-arounds today. I'm going to go back to 09 right because we've got our next departure there out to JFK. Only on this channel we get a guaranteed go-around on most shows, sometimes completely unexplainable. But that one just heading out to the left now to make its way back round for second attempt. Kieran and Mags, great to see you. Toga indeed. And fantastic banking shot there, that British Airways 777-300ER. Love those kind of opened up body shapes. Really appreciate those great big wings on that 777. I can't wait to see the 777X with those extended wingtips. She's quickly climbing out of Heathrow, but we're going to look for the next arrival, which is just over our shoulder, Air Canada. Nice up close shot there. We get a wave. Yep, looking forward to seeing Qantas's A350 1000 ULR when she starts services next year in October, I believe it is. They start 2027 from Sydney to London Heathrow. That will be the longest route in the world, just under, it was about 20 hours. Beautiful Air Canada 777-300ER right in front of us here on the roll. Should be going to gate just in front of us here in this corridor at T2. Next on 09 right, more Air Canada action. We've got their 737-8 MAX heading out to Halifax. Followed behind that is Virgin Atlantic with their 787-9 out to Mumbai. And then we've got Air India, which we saw push back earlier just in front of us here, heading out to Mumbai with their 777-300ER. And of course we've got our eye on British Airways out to Zurich as well. Bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink. Got to stay hydrated in this heat. Lugash, yes, she is jumping the queue. That's what you call leaving an airfield in style. So it looks like BA 736 probably not jumping on ahead of Virgin, but looks like she's going to be heading out straight after that. We've got one of British Airways' beautiful 787-10 Dreamliners just on tow to my left. We'll be photobombing this Air Canada shortly. We're just going to keep an eye on the active because we do have Virgin going out next, followed hopefully by London to Zurich, BA 736. There goes Virgin out the airfield. We've got British Airways on tow right in front of us. We're going to let her go past as we wait for BA 736 to depart. Still waiting for the next departing aircraft, which is in front of that, out to Copenhagen, and then hopefully we'll have that Zurich flight out next after that. Dan Reeves, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oddysfall, good to see you as well. Michael, great to see you too. Looks like there's a lot of different opinions on everyone's favourite airline. I think it always helps when you've flown on that airline and can make a good call based on the service you enjoyed with them. Quite fortunate to have travelled on quite a few airlines, and it's very difficult to pick out a favourite because they all do things fantastic in different ways. Flying with British Airways, for example, it doesn't matter where you are in the world. As soon as you hear that English accent when you get on the aircraft, there's something about that which is very makes you feel very safe and back at home. Right, London Heathrow to Zurich, BA 736 A321neo jumping onto the active next. We're going to follow that one out because we do have some attention on that one. Dan Rees saying Qatar is the best I've flown with. Their A350-1000s are fantastic, even in the back. Right, BA 736 on the way out next. We're just waiting for her to rotate, and as she lifts off, we'll get her leaving towards Zurich, and of course a safe onward flight. I'm guessing she's going to pop up right above T2 here. There she is. And a safe onward flight for you over to Zurich. Beautiful departure there. British Airways over to Zurich. We've got Air France. The Baguette Express taxiing over to T4. Going the long way round the far east of the airfield. Maz Control Center, travel with BA and Virgin, both have been fine, no complaints, and I completely agree with you with that one. I think both airlines have been fantastic. I think if anything, I think the biggest issue I think most people find with airlines, and I'm sure this isn't specific to any particular one because it happens to all of them. I think the worst probably thing which really affects passengers and maybe people's opinions is things like delays and cancellations. They can't be helped sometimes. It's just sometimes it's out of their hands, sometimes it's operational issues. But of course, if you're heading to the airport and you learn that your flight's cancelled, sometimes it's not until the last minute you find out. Imolonu saying BA1544 just pushing back AA787-9 to Chicago. Got El Al over the right hand shoulder. Over from Beirut. I apologise in advance if you can hear a squeaking noise in the background. I promise you it's not me. Joints are well oiled today. It's actually the AVG parasol where it's just strapped to the truck at the moment. We've got a hell of a crosswind which just picks up when it wants to, and when it does, it throws it all over the place. And I've got it tied to the van with bungee cords, fixings. And it doesn't matter how tight you tie it, of course, it just has to make that squeaking sound. So if you do hear that, it's not me. It is the parasol. It probably will be me in a year or so, I'm sure. Right, we've got pushback. Looks like Iceland Air with their 767. The Greg Special. John McKenzie saying I flew JL787-9 from Hong Kong to Haneda, and it was brilliant as always. Fantastic leg room, important for someone who was 6'3" with size 12 feet. Crikey, big! You know what they say about big feet? Big socks. Thanks for that information. That's great. Oddyswall saying why does BA736 keep getting mentioned? We do. In most shows, follow certain flights in and out of the airfield because they might have friends, family, loved ones, crew, flight crew, and if we get asked if we can follow those out, then we will do so. Mark Norris saying Sydney to London Heathrow, Qatar for me. I do hear Qatar an absolutely amazing airline to fly with. Lugar saying, wow, thanks so much. Thought I saw a wing wobble. Maybe it was a little wave. Shame you're not here for the return. Yeah, apologise for that. We can't be here that long, unfortunately. But we will try and get as much as we can going in and out as we can. Oddie, no need to apologise. Clive Everly is disappearing already, I hope not. Maz Control saying cheers for that. Beautiful departure there from Air India with their 777-300ER. Right, bear with me 1 second, guys. Just going to get... there we go. I was about to go for a drink. Not a chance. And this is going to roll out right in front of us. Qatar's 380. Oh, we've got a beautiful Virgin 350 1000 just departing at the same time. Look at her. Can we get a wave? I know someone earlier asked about A380s. There's your first one in today. First of many. I know we've got British Airways and Emirates and Singapore as well, sending theirs in as well. This one over from Doha. Look at this for a shot. One on the ground moving and two in the air, both passing each other as well. Cafe on the way out with Virgin's A350 in the background. Absolutely beautiful. Heathrow never fails to disappoint. A lot of action on the ground and in the air at the same time. But beautiful Qatar. 777 Paul, great to see you. Watching you on TV, also watching Gatwick stream on my phone. Love it, love the multitasking. I apologise if I butcher the name, I'm really sorry. Skivertime 5286, hello from Cyprus. Great to have you here. And speaking of Cyprus, not Cyprus, sorry, speaking of Gatwick, I shall be at Gatwick in a couple of weeks, and I'm really looking forward to bring a couple of live streams from there for you guys. So if you are new here, my name is obviously Stu, Airplane Video Guy, and if you are new here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Then you can see more shows here from London Heathrow and also from London Gatwick coming up as well. Alex Heath saying Qatar A380 London Heathrow to Doha upstairs, amazing experience. I can only imagine anywhere on that aircraft is an amazing experience, but I'm totally with you on that. I flew with British Airways on their A380 upstairs. At the back of the cabin, they've got an economy cabin at the back of the top deck, behind premium and business. It's only a small cabin, so you actually get some crew just for a tiny cabin serving economy. It did feel like I was in premium. But the top deck, you get that extra storage bin if you're sat in the outer seats as well. If you've got in the window seats, you get quite a lot of space. But the windows, I don't know if anyone else has found this if they've travelled on an A380 upstairs, but the windows, because the ceiling's quite, because you're higher up in the ceiling on a typical aircraft, the windows are quite vertical next to you. They're almost, they're flush with your body. Because you're upstairs in the A380, they're kind of concaved. So when you look out the window on the inside is not completely flat with the window on the inside of the window on the inside and the outside of the cabin, although both are lined straight, but because it's curving in the roof, your visibility is not great to the ground. But if you're not too bothered about seeing the ground and just seeing straight out the window, you've got tons of space up there. MEA on the way out there as well. Alex Hammer, good to see you. Lunch today. I wonder if you can guess what it is. Sylvia Barker also enjoying that A380. Mass control, absolutely. Qatar is massive. John McKenzie, thank you for joining AVG Lite. It's your second membership, 1 month in. Thank you very much for that. Helen W, love the BA small economy section on the A380. Found that about the windows also, Stu. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. It is a very weird, very, very weird sensation. You think you're looking, you can look out the window and straight down to the floor, but you can't. Egypt Air with their A350 landing on 09 left. Now she'll be heading over to T4 as well, so she'll roll out right in front of us in that glorious livery. Big fan of this livery. Looks great on the 777, it's just a bit larger, but this is a great example, and great to see the A350 coming back to London Heathrow. See those spoilers there, they'll start retracting in a minute as they clean up the aircraft following arrival. There we go, see the spoilers retracting. Beautiful. Chosen said Egypt Air use T2. Apologies, they do use T2, quite right. Split Scimitar, very good afternoon to you. What do you think of this livery on the 350? Virgin on the way out with their A330-300. Those great big wings on that frame. Oh, we've lost her. Great departure there from Virgin Atlantic. We've got airside ops. Q sat on the ground there. What's going on there? Just having a look at departures. We've got United Airlines in their Star Alliance livery heading over to the active. We've also got American 787-9 out to Chicago. Lots of heavies on the way up. Virgin Atlantic A330-900 heading out to Seattle. Delta with their A330-900 heading out to Minneapolis. And we've got British Airways heading out to Chicago with their 787-10 Dreamliner. We've got British Airways heading out to Chennai with their 787-8. Lots of heavies making their way. We've also got 777-200ER of British Airways heading out to JFK. Lots of traffic on the way out. Let's have a look to see what's on the way in. We have got on finals established for 09 left. British Airways from Hyderabad with their 777-200ER. So we've got heavies on their way into London Heathrow. We've also got, I mentioned earlier, we've got Virgin about to head out to Seattle. We've got the reverse flight coming in as well, just about to join at the back of the stack into London Heathrow. But I hope everyone is well. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here with me this afternoon. Hope you're all doing very, very well and managing all right in the current warm temperatures we've got here in the UK. I know that won't apply to everyone because I know there's lots of you all over the world watching this. But make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Ashview's good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Split Simple to saying union meeting. I guess you got to do it somewhere. I tell you what, let's go over to the maintenance sheds because we've got a couple of jets in at Virgin. We've got British Airways over there. You can see the tail of a 380 to the left. Let's go to Virgin. It looks like we've got a couple of aircraft over there in the hangar. Lots of aircraft down at British Airways, down at their main hangars. Go over to those. Always doors open and aircraft tails hanging out of these. You can see one on the roll currently down to one of those sheds. Tina York there discussing what they're all having for lunch. Maybe they're talking about what's in my sandwich today. Nix, very good afternoon to you, watching from France. Tina's saying, can you see TTNA? She's on a 2-day spa break. See what's going on over where United are based at the moment. Loading up that 767 in front of us. Right, next out for departures, we've got Virgin Atlantic head out to Seattle. And as I mentioned before, we've got the reverse flight of that in the stack now coming into London Heathrow. So as one comes in, one goes out. Louise saying 40% of the polls so far want to see an upcoming show from Gatwick. Virgin departure there. We've got a tug on the loose. So here's a question for all of you lot. If you could spend a day at Heathrow doing a job, when I say a job at Heathrow, I don't mean flying aircraft, this is working at Heathrow, what would you do? If you had a chance to do one job for a whole day at London Heathrow, where would you like to be working? What tickles your fancy? Beautiful United Airlines and the Star Alliance livery. Nearly lost her there. Greg's Express heading out in the 767 out to Reykjavik in Iceland. The beautiful A330-900 in front of us of Virgin in from Seattle. We've got the reverse flight of that just about to head out on the active. Oh no, we just had that one leave the airfield. We just followed her out a couple of minutes ago. So one out, one in for Virgin. This beautiful turn here from British Airways. Absolutely beautiful. Great to get these bank shots as they head out of the airfield. We're used to getting them on when we've got reverse operations, but we're close to them this end of the airfield. So great to get those close-ups of those aircraft making those turns out of London Heathrow. That one heading out to Chicago. Big thumbs up from British Airways Ops then. Always great to see crew on the ground to move around. Next arrival into London Heathrow, established for 09 left. We've got from Seattle, another aircraft from Seattle. This one times British Airways in their 777-300ER. I'm going to go to the comments in just a second. I want to see what all you guys are putting in there about what job you would like to do at London Heathrow given the chance. Any job you could do at Heathrow. We're not talking about flying planes, we're talking about working at the airport. I could think of a couple of things I'd like to be doing. A330-900 on its way out to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines. Making a left turn north out of London Heathrow. I'm actually going to go back to the comments in just a second after this one. She said I'm going to have to grab a drink as well, and I might even grab the sandwich. Right, let's go through these comments. Let's see what all of you would like to be doing at London Heathrow. I wonder how many people have mentioned the bar. Webbo, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. And thanks for your time yesterday as well. Clive W, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Toyota Tim, good to see you. Toyota Tim saying driving the push-out trucks. Now that would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? It's as close as I think we get to the aircraft. Just being associated with them, being underneath them, pushing them around. So that's kind of ground control. Mass control saying passport control. So you can reject some people coming in. Teresa saying ATC. I did think of ATC. Oddie's World saying check in the runway. So that's kind of airside ops job. Hunter Patel saying check in. Tina saying any handbag shop for me. Should have guessed. 747 Breeze saying I'd be an aircraft marshaller with the old paddles. Ken saying dispatch for me. Clive would want to be a push tug driver for sure. Emiliano saying, unfortunately you missed the BA flight to Chicago. Oh my god, so sorry buddy. I thought we had that one. Helen saying a tug driver. A lot of people going for the tugs. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Alex saying tug driver, used to drive tow trucks at Honda, so almost kind of the same thing, just bigger. And they're fast as well. We've seen them on this show, how fast they can go. We've seen them tug an A380 from T5 down to maintenance, and I've never seen anything move so quick. Lady 757 saying cruise security. Is that so you can follow them on board and just say, yeah, I've just got to make sure everything's safe, so I'm going to stay with you in the cockpit. You carry on, don't mind me. Bernard saying maintenance. Absolutely, imagine that being all over those aircraft, getting them ship shape and ready for service. Alex saying hospitality and catering. So would you be the person who gets the food and bits onto the aircraft then, I guess? Louise saying would be clothes, handbags and shoe shops for me. Why am I not surprised? What about nail bars? There's got to be a nail bar in there for sure. I bet they got a nail bar in the Concorde Lounge. Someone saying I would do security. That's definitely a good power move, isn't it, being in security? Sylvia Barker saying dog handler for security. It's like the canine unit. That would be very, very some real interesting answers there. Split Summers are saying loading catering so I can ensure they don't forget my gluten-free meal again. Oh dear, that doesn't sound too good. That's very frustrating. We're talking about what makes a great airline, and I think those are the things which let them down, unfortunately, isn't it? I'd appreciate sometimes they don't have much choice, you know, it's out of their hands, but very good afternoon to Mark. Hope you're doing very well, Mark. Oh, who said fire truck? That's a great one. Cameron Preston saying fire truck driver. That's a good one. I like that. Lovely little Swiss A220 300. I saw the other day that they're retiring most of their 100 fleet, which were originally delivered from Bombardier. There's an interesting fact of the day. Choosing to continue their expansion of their A220 300 fleet. So they're retiring most of their 100s, which were delivered by Bombardier nearly 10 years ago. Yeah, I think I'd like to be a ground handler or something like that. Be amongst the aircraft on the ground. Don't mind rolling up my sleeves to getting involved. Especially on those hot and cold days. I'd imagine the teamwork on the ground, being involved in jobs like that, is probably quite satisfying. I bet you end up working with a great bunch of people. But then again, on those rainy and wet days, being in the tug might also be quite good as well. We've got Vueling just landing over my right shoulder. This one will be taxiing down to T2. The rail and aviation guy, and currently in the Renaissance. I can see you. I'll come down and say hi if you want. Great to have you in the show, and thanks for letting us know you're in the hotel. Are you in the spotting rooms, I guess? Clive saying so no flights into LCY anymore. They do still have some in the fleet. They haven't retired all of them, but they are planning to retire pretty much the whole fleet. Breakaway 210 saying speeding down the runway to do inspections. That is a lot of fun. I can only imagine how cool it is to over the radio be given full control of the runway and doing your thing. I remember over at Bristol Airport seeing the firefighters once a week or every other week. They've got these great big trucks. They're all diesel engines, and they just need to give them a bit of a blowout. So they give them the runway for about 20 minutes, and they just pedal to the metal up and down the runway to keep those diesel engines in prime condition. They don't like being kept idling or cold for too long. So yeah, they open the taps and up and down the runway. But yeah, airside ops. And of course you get things like flare guns as well, and we saw that a couple of weeks ago here. We saw one of the airside ops team firing the flare gun, trying to shoot the wildlife away, which I believe they managed to do successfully. So another 330 of Delta heading out of the airfield. This time one of their 200. Lovely banking shot. You know me and my banking shots. Had to wrap that one round the lamppost though. We just lost her behind that lamppost just for a second. Lost her. Oh, there she is. Beautiful departure there from British Airways. Heavies on the way in on 09 left. We're going to keep an eye on United right in front of us now with one of their 777-200s. Speaking of 777-200s, we've got BA right above her heading out of London Heathrow. And what a day to be leaving the airfield. I mean, not a cloud in sight. Probably can see very far across London. If you've ever flown out of Heathrow or into Heathrow before and gone over the city of London, what a sight that is. Beautiful. British Airways on the roll, having arrived at London Heathrow. She's going to come off the taxiway just ahead of her there and head up to T5. This one in from, I was about to say Aruba, but it's not Aruba. Let's go back to United just for the time being as they detach her from the tug. Hopefully we might get some startup sounds from her, but she's quite far over there down at the bottom of T2. We've also got Air India to our left as well, that one heading out in the Air Astana livery. Clive W saying, Vueling pilot needs a toilet by the speed he's going. The railway and aviation guy currently eating at the moment, so I'll see what time I finish. No worries. Mark Johnson, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Remember staying the night at the Hilton across the street from Heathrow. Lee Aubrey saying, hi, I did 21 years at Hertz Heathrow. I was born in Harmondsworth, 1 mile away. Thanks for sharing that with us. Railway and aviation guys saying the 100-year United Dreamliner due in 3 minutes. We'll keep an eye out for her. We've got Saudi, which has just arrived. She's going to be taxiing in front of us in just a second. Miranda, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Louise saying this is our 5th heat wave. It is bonkers, this weather. It does remind me very much of summers when I was a kid. I'm sure this is what summers were like. Nice big 777-300ER from Saudi in front of us. And speaking of the weather, it's probably a good time to mention it now. Now, Thursday's show, I'm a stickler in terms of keeping to schedules, and I know some of you will probably, who do tune into each and every show, probably do that around your daily lives as well. Thursday, it looks like we're going to be having 36 degrees temperatures here at Heathrow. It could even be higher than that. Because Heathrow is so open, the temperatures do seem to feel a lot hotter than they really are. So I've taken the decision to abandon Thursday's show just because of the weather. We're also on 09s on Thursday as well. So we're going to move the show to Friday, where we'll be back on 27, so we'll get arriving and departing aircraft in front of us. So we'll work at the same times, starting from midday again as usual. And we'll have the changeover runway at 3 PM, but we're going to move to Friday just because Thursday's temperatures are a little bit on the dangerous side. The weather doesn't normally bother me. I will come out in hot temperatures. I have done many times before on this show, but just to be on the safe side. Plus, I've got family at home. I want to make sure that they're all right as well with these hot temperatures. So Thursday's show is going to be moved to Friday this week. And we will have a slight alteration to upcoming shows as well. And that's mainly due to the fact that I do have a family at home. Here we go, it's the United 100 livery. I have a family at home, so I have some upcoming appointments to keep to involving family, so we will be having a little bit of a move around with show days. Some shows will be affected by just the time, so we might be running a bit later, and some shows will change to a different day of the week just because I can't accommodate them on the same days, but I shall let you know when that happens, of course on the socials and also on YouTube as well. So if you don't follow us on the socials, make sure you follow us over on Facebook or Instagram, which is the name is obviously AirplaneVideoGuy, and we can keep you guys up to date with the change of show times. Derek Woodruff sent Emirates A380 en route, coming in on the unusual route south of the Thames. Now I wonder if they're going to bring her in on 09 right, because they are based over the others on the south side of the airfield at Terminal 2. great to see airlines celebrate. Oh, A380 going out on 09 right, British Airways. I was about to say it's great when airlines celebrate their centenary. Obviously we know British Airways did that with bringing some of their faithful previous carrier names back, including Negus and Boac, BEA, and obviously Landor as well. It would have been great to see maybe United having a bit more fun with their 100 livery. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a different livery as such. It's perhaps just something which celebrates 100 years. Tinason, look in the BA hangar, you can see TTNA. Can we? Let's have a look. Is that her over there? Definitely not there. I can see United's tail sticking out of the hangar at United. I'm not seeing TTNA there. I'm not seeing TTNA. I can see United's tail sticking out. Let's go back over to that one. It's definitely not in there, is it? Oakley saying it says departed 1 hour ago, because that's probably it when it was due to depart, my guess. Maz saying I remember Boac way back in the 60s. So United with 100 livery, just waiting for obviously the gate to open for them, unless there's a aircraft currently on pushback there. Oh, there is a United aircraft just ahead of it, the San Francisco flight, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading out in front of it. More heavies heading over to 09 right. We've got the Orlando flight, Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000, just about to head out next. I think it's number 3. We'll get her going out for sure. Always good to see the Disney Express leaving London Heathrow. We've got Air India heading up to the active, as well as United with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to LAX. So lots of aircraft on the move. Yeah, I can't see TTNA anywhere, unless they've taken it around the back of the airfield. I'm just going to stay on T2 while I just grab a quick drink, guys. We got looks like a Viewlin just about to turn into T2, so you'll see her make her way over there. Jackie Lawrence, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. not sure if I'm going blind. I cannot see TTA. I'll have to have a look. Right, let's grab a quick drink. I'm going to grab the sandwich. She's been reversed in. Just looking on the big screen. Ah, right, gotcha. So we can't see her tail, that's probably why. No, fair enough. If you guys have seen her, she's there. Alrighty, 1900 Trent, great to see you. United Airlines name was not in use in 1926. Its oldest predecessor company, Varney Airlines, began flying April 6, 1926. The United identity did not occur until the 1930s. Thank you for the nerdy information. If anyone's got any more stuff like that, please share it. Absolutely love it. Next arrival on 09 left from San Diego, 777-300ER British Airways. So she's just behind the tree at the moment. She will pop out from behind there in a second. Although she's coming off the taxiway onto the taxiway very early. A380 due into London Heathrow, just making her way from the south to the north of the airfield into London Heathrow. She will be rolling right in front of us here in front of the camera. So we should be able to get her as she arrives at London Heathrow. Mass Control saying, Stu, you should try some ice pops to keep you cool. That's a great idea. I'm not sure if there'd still be ice pops by the time I got here, though. That's the only problem. But I love the idea, though. 919, is that a Renault Master Van? It's not a Renault Master Van. I don't think it is, anyway. I think it's a Chinesium brand. So Emirates just making the final turn into the stack to become established for arrival into 9 left. Hopefully she comes in on 9 left and they don't send her onto the south side of the airfield. In terms of the stack, we've got a couple of wide bodies heading into there now, including Delta Airlines from Minneapolis with their A330-900. We saw the reverse flight depart probably about 30 minutes ago. That one due in next, one of their relatively new A330-900s. We've also got American Airlines with their 777-300ER also coming in on the finals. That one in from Dallas, Fort Worth. And then right behind her is Emirates with EK1. I might go to the stack now. I think we'll be very lucky to see anything up there. But we can certainly try. BA Ops again. I wonder if they'd take me in the back of that pickup into maintenance. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Right, desperately trying to get the stack in there, but the heat haze is just eating at the distance on the camera lens at the moment. But EK1 is established on final, so we'll be getting her arriving very, very shortly. We'll just go over to T2. We've got Oh, hang on, we've got the Disney Express heading out of London Heathrow, the A350-1000 of Virgin Atlantic. And she's heading over to Orlando, which means a banking right turn in just a second, hopefully. Beautiful banking turn there from Virgin. We've got over to our right. Delta just arrived from Minneapolis with their A330-900. Now I can see Emirates on finals. We'll go over to her as soon as she becomes a bit closer to the airfield. She's still a bit far out. And with that heat haze, it's going to be hard to nail down her position as she heads over. KLM taking the long way round over to T4. Mark's saying he could see the A380 in the distance. Wow. Well, let's go back over to it. If you guys can see it, on my screen it looks very hazy. Indeed, Ken, the mighty E2195 of KLM. A lot of love for KLM. MDM Moody asking, is it possible to catch BA67 departing T3 for Philadelphia? My son is on that plane after a 13-hour flight on BA12 from Singapore. Yeah, absolutely. As long as we can... as long as we know when it's on the active, ready to depart, we will definitely catch on. Mods, can you keep a note on BA61? Alison, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. First Emirates service of the day into London Heathrow. Thanks, Louise. Is it number 1 for departure? Here she comes. Airbus Geek 21, welcome to the stream. That was our lucky winner from last week's draw of the flight wall. Good to see you here. Jessica Stoner, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Don't think those passengers knew they were going to get a tour of the airfield after their arrival. Going right round the far east to get to T2. If you are enjoying the show, guys, please hit that like button. Really appreciate that, and that really helps the channel out. And of course, it's absolutely free, so if you wouldn't mind hitting it, I'd really appreciate it. And of course, if you are new here, consider hitting the subscribe button as well. to see us live here from Heathrow and other airports twice a week ongoing here on the channel. And if you're feeling super generous, which I know many of you are, you can also join our membership platform as well, which starts from just $1.99 a month. And there she goes around the back of T2. Now, funny enough, she actually needs to travel all the way around the back of T2 satellite stands over to the back of the main terminal for her gate. So long way round for her. Clive W saying all adds to the A380 experience. Indeed it does, especially if you're in business or premium. Just eke out as much time on that aircraft as you possibly can. Tina saying Emirates just saying hello to TTNA over there in the maintenance shed. Thanks, Louise. BA67 lining up next. It looks like we've got the biscuit tin ahead of her. So London Heathrow to Philadelphia. British Airways with their 777-200ER in the One World livery heading out to Philadelphia. That's number 1 for departure after Logan Air. So we're just going to wait patient for BA67 to rotate around here, just behind T2. Currently not on the roll just yet. Got Virgin Atlantic just arriving over to my right with their Dreamliner 787-9. There's EK1, which just arrived, still on her tour of the airfield. Just waiting for BA67 to begin her roll. So we've got Kuwaiti, their 777-300ER from Kuwait City. Looks like number 3 out. We should see her roll right in front of us. Still waiting for... Right, there we go. BA67 on the roll. 777-200ER out to Philadelphia. Leaving next on 9 right. Clive enjoying the prop aircraft. we go, BA 67 out to Philadelphia there for you. Safe onward journey for that one. We've got BA's A350 peacocking at us on 9 left. Beautiful set of departures there over on 9 right. We're just going to go over in front of us. So I'm just going to grab a very quick drink. Sean, good to see you. How are you keeping in the heat? Just about. It definitely helps when you bring fluids with you, though. I don't know how you managed to do your stream at Bristol without a drink, so fair play to you. Oh yeah, I'll have the cocktails out soon. And some nice canapes. Problem is I haven't got enough retail space up on the platform for the deck chair just at the moment. Or the sunbed rather. Crikey, the wind. Sorry about that shaky departure, guys. The wind just catching me out there. It's not all sun, I'm afraid. The wind is here as well. You can tell how windy it is because it's just literally blown a Coke can from the bottom of the car park all the way up to me at the top of the car park. 777-200 of British Airways on its way up to T5. That can's come all the way up to the truck. That's it, keep rattling there, keep rattling and rolling. My brain at 5 AM was thinking coffee and food. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Sometimes it doesn't matter how prepared you are, it's so easy to forget anything, especially even fluids. Well, I hope you managed to sink a nice cold drink after that stream finished. MDM Moody, thank you so much for following BA67. We're watching from Singapore. My son is heading back to University of Pennsylvania after a summer break. Thank you so much. You're very, very welcome, and I hope you have a safe onward journey. Thanks for tuning in. Keith A380, hello from Melbourne, Australia. Great to have you here, Keith. Hope you're doing good. Alison, did someone mention cocktails? Maybe there might be an option for some optics on the AVG parasol. Cliveson could do with a fold-out section to house a sunbed, Stu. Yeah, that's a good shout. Well, the top of my platform, it does fold open to give me kind of waist height protection with the height here. Oh, we've got Qatar on the roll just to our right, just landed. Watch those spoilers move back into standard configuration for the ground. Full retraction making that turn now. Another aircraft using the new sightseeing tour here at London Heathrow. Maybe perhaps turn the viewing platform here into a cabana. With a combo bed and table. Alison said, I'd have to take a day off to recover unless Stu can drop me off at the M4. John, hello from New Mexico. Great to see you, John. Hope you're doing very well. Nice retraction of the gear there on this 777-200 of British Airways. Oh, look at that turn. See the ends of those wings on that 777 being pulled up. On departure as well in the toothpaste livery. This one heading out to Toronto. going left out of the airfield. Right, there we go, guys. I'm just going to grab a very quick drink. Tina's saying next time we stream, she will have a full bar set up, sun lounges and a spa pool. Oh, imagine that. We should call it the retreat. The AVG retreat. Yeah, a retreat with aircraft. Interesting, we've got arrival on 9 left, looks like Turkish with their A350. Apart from it's not, oh no, sorry, it's Asiana, but they're not showing up on radar. Now she's going to taxi right in front of us because she is based at T2. Yeah, the AVG retreat will have local produce. Locally made drinks. Joel634 watching from Stockholm, Sweden. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well and thanks for joining us on the stream. And guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Really appreciate. Yeah, can't get my words out. I'm thinking of the retreat too much. That's the problem. Yeah, I'd really appreciate that, and that really helps the channel. Beautiful Asiana A350 900 over from Seoul, which is a heck of a long flight. Not on radar, so I can't confirm exactly how long this flight was, but I think it's around 14 hours. So I'm sure there's a few bodies on there wanting to get off this flight. I'd probably be the last one on there. Ken smashed the like button. Well done, Ken. And Deister, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Paul G, good to see you as well. Alison saying, can I bring a friend? Joe, if you can fit any more people up here, then you can bring a friend. Malcolm saying, I like the 9 right bank over Hampton Social Club, having a beer. Wow, that is a way to enjoy these aircraft with beer, especially on a hot day like this. Cold beer in one hand and looking up at the sky. Wisbit saying a 13.5-hour flight time for Asiana. Thanks for that. I knew it was close to 14 hours. Tina's saying, Stu been on the cocktails already by the sound of it. You would think so. By the way I'm stringing a sentence together. We've got A350 of Asiana making a U-turn here. Is she going to go to a satellite stand on the left or to the right in front of us? Looks like the right, because we do have gaps at the gate to accommodate her. We've also got British Airways on the way up as well, just behind her. Their Dreamliner, looks like a 787-9 head being towed up to T5. We're going to stay on Asiana because she's going to make that left turn in a second. I've got my sandwich in my other hand. There's Qatar down there. Well, she's taking ages to get round. I mean, we saw her land, what was it, 10 minutes ago? She's finally making it over to T4. A lot of love for the A350 there. Being photobombed by that Dreamliner of British Airways. Sorry about the ASMR, guys. And speaking of Qatar, we've got their cargo freighter just established on finals. Their 777 freighter heading in obviously from Doha. It's 6.5 hour flight over to us. That one heading over and just getting established on 9 left. So Asiana just holding short at the moment. Not entirely sure why, because there is gaps at the gate. Tina, am I that predictable? Apologies for the ASMR. I'm nearly done. I know a few people said earlier about wanting to be airside ops and flying up and down the active runway. We've got them flying past now. Not flat out, but we've got 3 of them, all one behind the other. So if you weren't in the stream, I asked the question to everyone: if you had an opportunity to work at Heathrow for one day, that's not an aircraft, so that's not being a pilot or crew. But if you had a job with Heathrow Airport for the day, and you could do any job you wanted for Heathrow Airport, what would that job be? I think one of the most popular answers was tug driver. And I don't think it was far followed behind by airside ops. But if you didn't have a chance to put an answer in the comments, drop in the comments now what you would like to be doing at Heathrow. Ken, I'm not always eating. Well, not all the time. I'm normally drinking in between, according to everyone else with my optics. Muscle Mix, hello all. No takeoffs or landings on the channel. Yeah, we certainly do. Just having a quick drink, buddy. Got some very warm temperatures here. In terms of temperatures, what is the temperature? It's 28 degrees here at London Heathrow. Right, we've got Uzbekistan Airlines just arriving over my right shoulder. This could potentially be an issue. So Uzbekistan is currently holding or rolling very slow off this exit. I can only assume it's because Asiana is right in front of us, and now we've got Qatar's cargo 777 freighter. Now sometimes, depending on congestion, they will bring these aircraft who are based over at Cargo or T4 on the right runway. Not the case today with this one, but we've got some fresh movement here, so we should be able to move these aircraft off the active and over to the other side of the airfield. Was it Qatar? It was in that low fly pass video. They were expecting delivery of an aircraft, and the company who did the conversion did that low fly pass. I'm sure it was Qatar. Right in front of us, we've got United on pushback. If you're lucky, you might hear those engines start up. I can already hear one myself. straight down the APU there in front of us. So next arrival into London Heathrow, and another aircraft which will, no, we probably won't see it in front of us unfortunately, is Alaskan in from Seattle, their 787-9 Dreamliner. We're going to stay on United just for the time being and hopefully get those gorgeous startup noises and of course those primary and secondary control checks as well. Very warm welcome to everyone who's joined us here on Tuesday's live stream here from London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here. And if you are new to the channel, please consider hitting the like button if you're enjoying the content, and also subscribing as well. Now on Thursday's show, we are actually going to be moving Thursday's show to Friday. That's mainly due to the heat at London Heathrow. It's going to be around 36, 37 degrees here on Thursday, which is borderline kind of dangerous temperatures really. You know me, I will go out in most temperatures, as I have done before on the channel, but that is kind of dangerous temperatures, and I've got to look after the kit here, got to look after myself, and I've also got a family at home as well to make sure they're keeping cool and hydrated as well. So Asiana making the turn there into T2. We're going to stay on United as it's detached from the tug in just a second ahead of us. Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Joel saying warm weather at LHR today. Very warm. I nearly brought my swimming costume. Lady 757 saying it was Qatar colours, but not their crew. That was obviously, we were discussing that Qatar doing the low flight pass. The railway and aviation guy on the way to see you now. Fantastic. Come over and say hi. Derek Halsey saying, and yes, I absolutely voted for Gatwick in the poll. We do have a poll up because I wanted to try and get some feedback from you guys, the community, where you would like to see some upcoming shows. Now the good news is we do have a Gatwick show coming up, which is just in a couple of weeks. I will actually be flying out that day. Now unfortunately I'm heading over to the States for about 6 days. I won't be bringing any live streams from the States because I just don't have the time or opportunity, unfortunately. But I made sure I could fly out of Gatwick so I could get a morning show in for you guys. So I know a lot of people have been asking for Gatwick. And Dyson, looks like Asiana waiting for United. If she had gone clockwise, they would have been nose on nose. Looks like it is resolving. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the only issue with aircraft at T2, that it is a busy terminal, and when they come in at the same time, but it does sort itself out. Mohid River saying 48 degrees here in Abu Dhabi. Oh my god. There's me worrying about 36. Caroline saying another scorcher in the southwest US too. 1900 Trent saying Air India tail fin painting is so much. Hey, how you doing? How are you? Nice to meet you. Andy, nice to meet you. Henry, Andy and Henry, great to see you. This is one, isn't it? Yes. So are you come down here to meet a spot? Are you travelling? No, we live in Dubai. Oh, you live in Dubai. So are you heading back to Dubai? Yeah, that's amazing. So have you got a channel as well? Plenty of time to, lovely to meet you guys. Thanks for coming down. I appreciate it. And great to see you in the street. Hopefully see you again. Yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. You take care, alright? Oh, that was great to meet a couple of watching the channel come down from the hotel down to see us. Stingray 571 saying, just came across you today and subbed. Thank you so much. How long have you been doing streams from LHR? 3 months, just over 3 months. Ken saying 22 here. Where are you, Ken? Where are you hiding? Right, Asiana is into gate. And just very, very quickly, bear with me 1 second. The Railway and Aviation Guy has got a Instagram channel, so give him a follow and help him build up his fantastic channel. He's only very young and got a big future ahead of him, I'm sure. But go and give him a follow if you're on Instagram. Moy Rias said, I'm new to your streaming, like your commentary and you read my comment as well. You're very welcome. Sky Squad, great to see you, Sean. Yeah, indeed, always good to put faces to names at Heathrow. I think it's the least you can do, people heading over, taking their time to come and say hi. Right, in front of United, we've got that Qatar freighter making its journey around the airfield. Surely it'll get up to cargo eventually. Aircraft in front of us at the moment, which we've been watching, United, the 777-200, that one heading out to Houston. And we'll be departing the airfield soon. Next arrival, we've got Latam. Beautiful. And as one comes in, one leaves the airfield. British Airways with their 777 over on the south side of the airfield at London Heathrow. Going to bank right as well. Lovely turn. Open up that airframe. You can really just see the beauty of this aircraft. It's so difficult to see any aircraft on the ground. It's just very difficult to see that full airframe, or the extent of the wings, the engines, just how big they are when they spread themselves out until they do those banking shots. Absolutely beautiful. Latam just holding short over here. Now they're based over at T3, along with Virgin, American, Delta, and also BA and Cathay as well. LATAM with nearly a nearly 11-hour flight from Sao Paulo in South America. Got United on pushback, 767. This one heading out to Chicago. There she goes, opening that wing out, both wings. Absolutely stunning from British Airways. Good to go back to United on that pushback. This one a bit closer to us than the last one. And we'll hopefully get those startup engine noises. And of course those primary and secondary control surface checks as well. Leslie White, great to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. A lot of love there for the railway and aviation guy and Dad. And don't forget to give him a follow on his Instagram. Paulo saying, what about this LATAM? Hello from Brazil. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining in. Alison87, good to see you. So you've got the wing walkers on the ground there next to each engine. Those guys follow the aircraft out as it's pushed back. And there'll also be another guy at the front of the aircraft as well who will be talking to the pilots. I think we've got to be due another A380 soon, surely. Now guys, I did mention last week when we had a giveaway, we've actually got 2 flight walls to give away. The second one is the one I demonstrated on the channel for you guys, just so you can understand how it works. And and obviously for me to get my head around how it works, so I do it some kind of justice in the giveaway. Now we do have a second one to give away, which is that unit, and that'll be cleaned up and be box fresh, ready to give away to a second lucky winner. That will be a giveaway to members of the channel only, and that will be next month. So we've done a big giveaway this month, and we're going to do a big giveaway for the beginning of September. So it'll only be a giveaway to channel members, and unfortunately it will be only to UK members, just because I can't post it overseas. But the guys over from theflightwall.com, they have kindly given me a promotional code which will give you guys to get some discount. So if you're interested in the Flight Wall at all, you can head over to their webpage at theflightwall.com, and if you use the code AVG-1, that will give you 10% off one of those flight walls. There's also a bit of a kickback for us, which is completely no cost to you, and that little bit of a kickback helps the channel out. Ken Vaughan, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Right, we've got British Airways A380 to Boston. Looks like it's number 2 for departure. So we'll hope to get that one leaving the airfield just after we've finished with United in front of us here. We've also got a second A380 of British Airways, this one out to Dallas, just popping up on radar as I speak. That one again we will catch leaving the airfield. We must be due another A380 in soon. We have got, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get this because the parasol's in the way, but we do have at 37,000 feet heading towards our position a UPS 747-8 freighter. Don't think we will get it just because the parasol's in the way, unfortunately. Leslie McIntosh, good to see you, and welcome to join us in here at London Heathrow. There we go, elevator checks on that 767. Right, so we've got British Airways A380 to Boston lining up for departure. And we should get her leaving. Just a reminder, guys, Thursday's show is moving to Friday this week because of the extreme temperatures we're going to have here at London Heathrow on Thursday. So if you are hoping to catch a show on Thursday, it's going to be on Friday from the same time, midday. And we'll also be back on 27 operations, runway 27, so we'll have arriving and departures right in front of the camera at our location here at the Renaissance Hotel. Right, British Airways is on the roll, the same as United in front of us, so we're going to leave United. And we're going to wait for that A380 to rotate, normally behind T2, but we'll see her pop up from behind there in just a second. There we go. I'm hoping she's going to make a right turn and you're going to see just how big those wings are. There we go. And there's your money shot. look how big those wings are, and I'm not talking about the length. To get that lump into the sky, those wings are going to need to be as long as much as they are wide, deep as well, to get that lift they need. Starting to lose in the heat haze. Great departure there, and we've got another one from British Airways shortly as well, so we'll get her leaving the airfield as well. Just very quickly while I grab a drink, let's see what the guys on the ground are doing at London Heathrow. Thank you, Ken, much appreciated. Car 67 tuning in, so the planes will not land over Myrtle Avenue because I'm in the Holiday Inn and hoping to catch some arrivals over Myrtle. No, unfortunately they won't. They're on 09 operations today, and that means that they're all heading east. All departures are heading east, so you'll see them climb over Myrtle, but they won't land over Myrtle. And there we've got Turkish with their A350-900. From Istanbul, and we see three of these, three different frames from Turkish every day. The A350, their 777, and their A321 as well. And I think we do see occasionally their A330. Great question we had in the last stream. We were talking about the busiest airports in Europe. Now Heathrow is at the top of the list, and very closely followed, this is based on last year's numbers, obviously we don't know this year's numbers yet. Istanbul Airport, the new airport there, is just literally within 1,000 flights by passenger numbers behind Heathrow. That airport really growing quickly. Beautiful United 777 departing Heathrow over the south side as it heads out over the pond back to the United States. Right, back to A380s. We've got another British Airways A380 on the move over to 09 right. This one out to Los Angeles. And of course we'll get that one departing the airfield as well. SJGB2, thank you so much for the super chat. That's really kind of you, buddy. Thank you very much. I mean, I really appreciate all of your support here today, guys. I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for it, and even when you go further and send these donations, it really, like I said before, it's very honest. Oh, we've got another go around. I'm not sure if I'm going to get this one because it's quite far out, unfortunately. Whee! Where are you? There you go. So it's gone behind the bushes there. Never go around. That's number 3 of the day. 3 go-arounds in one day at London Heathrow. Absolutely bizarre. Indeed, Louise, 3rd toga of the day. Normally used to seeing that many when we've got some difficult conditions here at Heathrow, which does happen quite often, but certainly not on a good day today like today. That one which did go around was Virgin's A330-900 from Montego Bay. Next arrival, which we're going to hopefully see run in front of us, but we'll probably make a short exit over to T3, will be Cathay Pacific's A350-1000 in from Hong Kong. Another long flight, this one 13 hours and 20 minutes. Still looking out for British Airways with their A380, both 2 of them on the way down. We've got Startup on my left shoulder. We've got Air Canada with their 777 about to head out of the airfield. I apologise for the wobbly camera, guys. We're really getting battered by the crosswinds just here. You can probably hear the parasols squeaking away. Nice smoky landing from Cathay. Leslie McIntosh saying A380 10 minutes out. So 3 wonderful A380s due in. So we've got 2 A380s on the ground here due to go out, both British Airways. Alison B 87 said, finally no toothpaste livery Air Canada. We did see one on the way out earlier, so they haven't completely escaped new branding just yet. Where's Cafe going? I think she might just be making a U-turn in a second. Now, Cafe, it's normally based at T3, along with Virgin, Delta and American. This one heading all the way down here. Maybe it's... sometimes they do that if the gates are busy. And they'll just roll around a little bit further than normal. Unless she's going to the other side of T3. Yeah, she is, I think. Leslie McIntosh saying BA A380 from LAX just holding over Amersham. So that's going to be a one in, a one out job for British Airways. We've also got the return flight heading out to Los Angeles, currently pinging on radar. A380 madness indeed. Got ITA, it's just landed over my right shoulder. She's going to be photobombing Cafe in just 1 second, as is Aegean as well. Yeah, we've also got Singapore also due in as well. A right fest of A380s right now. So what's that, five A380s in probably the space of 20-25 minutes. US Air Force C5 Galaxy just about to fly over LHR. Just looking for her now. Can't quite see her. We've got ITA just making the turn into T2 in that beautiful deep blue livery. Thanks to the 400 likes, guys, that's fantastic. I'd absolutely love it though if we could get to 500. That would be phenomenal. So if you haven't hit the like button and you've got the opportunity to, please give it a quick whack. Right, bear with me guys, just going to grab a very quick drink. Thank you, John. A380 next for departure. Right, she is on the roll, heading out to Dallas Fort Worth. British Airways A380. It should be rotating right here behind T2. Safe onward journey for her over to Dallas Fort Worth. Always absolute stunning sight to see the 380 making those turns on departures. You just really understand visually in the sky just how big that airframe is. And yet she's still turning up there now. Right, let's go over to the stack. Let's look at incoming aircraft because we do have an A380 on the way in. So next arrival into London Heathrow, we've got Royal Jordanian with their 787-9 Dreamliner, followed behind that by Singapore Airlines with their A380-800 from, of course, Singapore. And behind that we've got British Airways with the incoming flight from Los Angeles. We've also got Etihad that's just landed over to my left, but we're going to stay on the stack for the time being. And behind British Airways A380, we also have Virgin Atlantic's 787-9 service in from Las Vegas. And then followed behind that, or two behind that, more Virgin Atlantic, another 787-9 Dreamliner, this one coming in from Delhi. Kieran and Mags, thank you so much for that donation. That's really, really kind of you guys. Really appreciate that. So first of two A380s established on 09 left. We've got Singapore Airlines from Changi. A nice smoky touchdown. Now we'll go over to British Airways arriving next in just a second. Interestingly, even though she's off the runway, she's very close to the active, and British Airways just about to touch down. Another smoky landing, this time from British Airways with their A380. You're going to see a great shot of Singapore in a minute, because Singapore's heading, looks like, down the corridor of Terminal 2, which is where she is based. There we got Singapore on the left. In the centre, you've got the tail of the Qantas 380, and British Airways with their A380 as well. Turning on a sixpence. Thanks, Ken. Great to have you here. Look forward to see you on Friday. Looks like Singapore's use the corridor there of the T2 satellite stand, and we'll probably make a left and then a left again until it's the other side of the satellite terminal, which is normally where they tend to be based here at T2. Right guys, we are coming up to the last 20 minutes of the live show. Hope you've all enjoyed it so far. We still do have 20 minutes left, which means we've still got some A380s to leave the airfield. We also have our next A380 arrival over my right shoulder, which of course is Emirates with EK29. We do also have on the ground, just looking for BA's A380 on the ground, which looks like it's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 or 7 out to departure. See you later, Lady 757. Thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate your time. Rosa H92. Hello, Sue. Hello, Louise and Tina. Great to have you here, Rosa. Hope you're doing very, very well. Right, let's go over to the stack because we do have Emirates next to land here at London Heathrow. We've also got United on pushback just over to my left. Singapore looks like it's holding there for some reason. Not entirely sure, no why. And my guess is Emirates is also going to make one of those excursions around the airfield like the other Middle Eastern carriers that arrived earlier on today, including Emirates themselves. Still using full reversers. And there she is. Oh, Leslie, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Look like Emirates is doing the free excursion for the passengers of London Heathrow. I wouldn't say no to that, that's for sure. And on departures, we've got Etihad leaving the airfield. We saw this one arrive earlier on in the OG livery. Absolutely beautiful. We've got United on pushback over the far side of T2. Right, there we go, guys. Just going to grab a very quick drink. See you later, Clive. Thanks for joining us. Right, British Airways A380 heading out to Los Angeles. Looks like it's number 2 for departure. Oh, Japan Airlines just landing over to Tina, Emirates showing the passengers TTNA in the shed. Private tour. Kieran Max saying, well, at least I got 30 minutes in. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Our Thursday show moving to Friday this week, just because of the really high temperatures due here on Thursday. I think they're meant to be around 36, 37 degrees Celsius. We've got United pushed back to face us. Wacky Doodoo, good to see you and glad to hear you're enjoying the show. Thanks for tuning in. Whoa. Lovely banking turns there from British Airways with their A380. Taking a left turn to head north out of London Heathrow. Absolutely stunning. God, I've lost count of how many 380s we've seen leave and arrive the airfield. Seems like we've had so many in just the last 30 minutes. I play Roblox, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 500 likes, guys. That would be amazing if we can get to 500. Goldfish, I'm right behind this guy doing the live stream. Where are you? I can see him. In a nice, cool, air-conditioned car, I can imagine. Absolutely right, Tina. A380s galore. We can see two in the background there of Singapore and Emirates. And listen to this 767. Goldfish said I'm going on A380 at 8:40. Is that Emirates by any chance? Or Johannesburg, British Airways? You're gonna have to tell us now. There we go, flight control checks on that United rudder first. We're going to have those elevator checks, ailerons, there's the elevators. We want the whole shebang. She's on the roll, and she's heading out to Newark. 767-300 ER. Listen to those engines. Taking the long way round around the east side of the airfield down to the south, and then back west up to the top of 09 right. Another set of passengers with a free tour of the airfield. And this one following another United 67, which we had just over to the left, also on pushback during that as well. And we are getting very close to golden hour here at London Heathrow. Definitely the longer nights are starting to draw in now. Just going to go over to Terminal 3. Actually, I'm going back over here because we've got departing aircraft. We're going to follow this one out and then go to T3, and I can show you some of the aircraft currently enjoying that terminal. We've lost her. Oh, there she is. Wow, they turned Egypt Air round quickly. That's their A350, which we caught arriving. I'm sure it was less than an hour ago. Beautiful departure from her, heading back to Cairo. We've got Turkish with one of their other frames here. We saw their A350 arrive in. Here's the A321. Just shows you how frequently they fly in and out of London Heathrow. Right, guys, we're going to wrap up the show here. Thank you to everyone for joining in today. Thanks for sharing your Tuesday with me from London Heathrow on 09 Ops. Massive thank you, of course, to everyone who subscribed, liked, and of course tuned into today's show. Thanks for everyone who's signed up or re-signed up for an additional month on the AVG Lite membership. Can't tell how much I appreciate everyone's support in that membership group. Thank you very much. Of course, massive thank you to Louise and Tino, our fantastic mods, who have been incredible today as usual, doing what they do best, connecting with you guys, answering questions, and providing information on the channel, and of course fantastic banter as well with the rest of you wonderful AV family. We've also had some gifted memberships as well, so thank you to all of those who's gifted memberships on the channel today, and I hope everyone managed to say thank you who received those. As I mentioned previously, our Thursday shows move into Friday this week. and that's just because of the extreme temperatures on Thursday. It's not a particularly healthy heat to be out in, and it's very exposed here at Heathrow. So whatever the temperature is on the thermometer, or what it's telling you on the app on your phone, add another 1 or 2 degrees to it here at Heathrow, because there's not a lot of cover here. Even though I've got the parasol, it's incredibly hot, and of course got to think about the kit as well and protect that. And plus I've got my family at home. I want to just make sure they're all safe and hydrating themselves. So the show will be moved to Friday from 12 p.m. and we'll have our usual 4-hour show. We'll also be back on 27 operations. So we'll have arrivals and departures right in front of the camera here from the Renaissance Hotel. All I can say is a massive thank you to all of you for tuning in. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you spending your time with Tina, Louise and I here on the channel. So thank you so much for that. Got Kenyon on the roll in front of us here. So massive thank you to all of you. I'm going to start packing up in a sec, but I shall leave the camera rolling for as long as I can. Just I know a lot of you like to say your goodbyes to one another, and I'll also just leave more AV goodness on show for you to enjoy just while I'm doing the boring stuff in the background. But thank you so much to everyone. Really appreciate you being here. Take care of yourselves, especially in this, I think it's the 5th heat wave, is that right, Louise? 5th heat wave over here in the UK. I know it's going to get very hot between now and the end of Thursday, so take care of yourself, stay hydrated, and I shall see you all on Friday. Thank you to all of you. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you very soon.